Всем доброго времени суток и добро пожаловать назад. Да, Serious Game. Народ. Че, собственно говоря, пятая часть нашего продолжения чудеснейшего прохождения. Опа, кажется, у нас все сломалось. Что касается Mass Effect, ну ничего, сейчас будем разбираться, разытаться. Короче, не, раздуплилось вроде бы. Единственное, что у вас картинка не появляется, это мне не очень нравится. Захват игры. Захват игры отключить, включить. Окей, и переключаемся. Сейчас дождемся. Давай, картинка. Все, картинка появилась, все хорошо, собственно. Так, и надо проверить, чтобы у нас на твиче тоже все было хорошо, чтобы дабы не было таких проблем. Проблем нет, качество есть, картинка есть, все хорошо. Сегодня опять немножко чуть позже подключил, но спать я вчера раньше лег. Я тут связался с некоторым аниме-произведением «Битва титанов», которое называется. Досмотрел за 3 дня до 3-го сезона. Пока старт 3-го сезона, что-то первая серия как-то что-то какой-то прям... Что-то не тем пахнуть начало, скажем так. Первые два сезона мне больше понравились. Так что будем посмотреть, потом вердикт свой скажу тоже так же, собственно, на стримчиках, чё кого. Также ютубчик, всем огромное спасибо, кто присоединяется. У нас там по чуть-чуть, по крупиночке, по чуть-чуть все больше и больше подписчиков. Плюс я вижу то, что некоторые из вас, ребят, отсматривают наши материалы, то есть прохождение сольников на ютубчике, за что я вам безмерно благодарен, безмерно признателен. Спасибо большое. Ну и чешо. Мы продолжаем проходить сей чудесный проект Mass Effect 2. Также хочу резюмировать то, что у нас пока что на текущий момент, то есть проплаченный остался еще один стримчик. Сегодня 5 часов, то есть и еще завтра 5 часов сразу сделаем, дороже, что там уже, не знаю, если ребята, конечно, сделают так, что они скажут, типа, да, это там, потом заказ до прохождения, мне это выгодно. Мне-то выгодно, а вот им не выгодно, потому что там игру до 36 часов можно выставлять на заказик. Хорошо, надо им там это напомнить им. Здорово, Шито. Здравствуйте, вас опять солнце разлез, так я чуть на часик пораньше спать лег. Ну, все равно как бы недосып чувствуется. Ну, как бы мне уже не 15 лет. Ладно, поехали. Ну, поехали. Поехали, взглянем, что там.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network. Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker. It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later. My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Окей. Так, предупреждающий сигнал. На окраине терминус пиратский флот собирается напасть на... это все купить можно, да? Окей, давай скупим. Флот СРД может начать испытание нового перспективы из-за ошибки. Окей. Ну это то, что, наверное, DLC. То, что DLC, наверное, поэтому. Типа новые еще доп. Квестики, типа купить, почему квесты продаются, какого хуя. Сейчас смотрел Вандера, орки против темных эльфов. Темный эльф вначале отправил дерево на базу орков и пожрал до хрена леса, чтобы у орка ресурсов не было. И уже поорал с этого. Ты в смысле этот на маленькой карте смотрел, что ли, или что? Так, это, окей. Модель корабля серого посредника, окей. Слушай, ну вот эти я не знаю, стоило ли закупать вот эти всякие. Нам еще на Илиум нужно будет вернуться, кстати. Да, у нас есть еще квестики недоделанные на Илиуме.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Тут мы в палладе еще, ё-моё. Это переподготовка, но переподготовка нас не особо-то интересует. Что ты за нами ползаешь, дроид? Отвали от нас. О, досье на всех. Опа. Смотри, про талию, кстати, Го, короче, прочитаем всех, ладно. Миранда. Офицер Цербер эффективно, беспощадно, одержима идеей превосходства людей, потенциальный кандидат в вербовку после убийства призрака и уничтожения Цербера. Прокси. Хз, это какое? Да это просто ор. Нафиг отстройку, нафиг зерграж. Просто посажи дерево у врага, и он не сможет строиться. Ну, да. Профессор, ранее работавший с соларианской группой особого реагирования, впечатляющие рекомендации, модифицировал генофаг, так что процент смертности новорожденных Кроганов достиг 99,9 в периоде. Сотрудничество с капитаном, очевидная попытка искупления вины. Так, Джейк стал итальянцем, обучен биотическим приемам, несмотря на беспорочную службу, явно предписан к отряду капитана для выравнивания фона взаимоотношений. Окей, подопытный 0, Джек, обладает чрезмерно развитыми биотическими способностями. Записи боя показали, что желаемый результат на Праге достигнув, легко поддается манипуляциям из эмоциональной нестабильности, полученной в результате длительного издевательства в изоляции. Стример залагал немножечко. Так, Заид Массани, основатель синих полосок, утратил контроль над группировкой из-за недостаточных навыков межличностной коммуникации и политической прозорливости. Успешно выполнил большую часть заказов, даже находясь почти при смерти. Выполнил несколько поручений наших агентов, все улики и следы, ведущие от этих поручений к серому посреднику, ликвидированы. Гарус, бывший офицер СБЦ, обладает исключительными тактическими организаторскими способностями, в определенной мере находится в тени у капитана и под его командованием вряд ли сможет раскрыть свой потенциал полностью. Тали, механик и инженер, как многие кварианцы, часто ставят интересы вида превыше собственной. Работа ее отца полезна тем, что усиливает напряженность между гетами и кварианцами. Между гетами и кварианцами, окей. Подожди. Кварианцы же наши, по-моему, опытный, Касуми Гота, опытный специалист по взломам и незаметным действиям, сентиментально, импульсивно, любит рисковать, расследовать гибель любовника и связь со скандалом в Альянсе. Окей. Здесь, походу, их еще можно прощелкать. Тут переписки. Ну, я просто это прощелкаю, вдруг какая-то запись нам добавится. Короче, ну, если мы просто еще вот это сейчас переписки будем читать, то это будет пиздец. Я только не знаю, оно записывается, нет? Окей. Хотя, наверное, стоило бы и почитать это. Потому что там вот про некоторых что-то полезное было написано, но я что-то, если честно, ленивая жопа. Поэтому прощелкиваю. Сорян, кого это расстраивает. Кому было бы интересно это почитать. Привет, Прокси. Окей, так. Ебать, у Миранды здесь. У Миранды, конечно, здесь вообще этот... И личных переписок она ведет. Родная. Так, все, ладно, поперли, короче. Переписки мы прощелкали. Надо попробуем сляры потерять.
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Окей.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave.
Бат, завтра, если что,
but
дневной
spending
стримчик
all
еще
my
будет.
time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Бля, кажется, я что-то не то нажал. Исследовательский терминал. А, это, короче, этот улучшайзеры, да, для нас? Так, и сейчас я не понял, чё, ты про чё, бат? Медотсек. Слушай, ну мы что-то походу это. Шкаф брони, окей, здесь бронька прочее меняется. Так, мы пришли оттуда. Давай, наверное, сюда зайдем, посмотрим.
Shepard, glad you've stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Понятно, не мудрено.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new shadow broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the shadow broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Take it
Окей.
easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Что-то пока полезного, чуть больше ничего. Кстати, вот здесь сейчас тоже что-то может быть. Видеоархив.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Это что, синие полоски свои же замочили? Ну это Омега. На Омеге что-то происходит.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
А, это типа наблюдение за всеми.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Окей.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Че-то, короче, этот...
Armando Bailey.
Сорян, чат. А, за Амандой он типа тоже наблюдал, но Аманда теперь хуй ночевал. Аманда с нами.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Окей.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Нормально он ей втащил. Жестко.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Подожди, а это не тот, который втащил?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Да, она эту, что ли, рассматривает? Нашу? Походу, да.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Чанка. Жестко.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Нормально. Я паркуюсь как мудак.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy, SR2.
За Джейкобом тоже наблюдает.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Подожди, это она как убегала с этой, что ли, с тюрьмы или что это? Окей.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Окей, ладно. Так вот, Бат, короче, завтра будет еще дневной стримчик. За субботу, то, что в субботу у нас должен был быть стримчик, будет завтра, так как в субботу стримов не будет в связи с моим отъездом. Так, что, ну я так подозреваю, мы валим отсюда. И опять же, ребята, это не только БАДа как бы касается, это касается и остальных, то есть, да, кого, собственно говоря, интересует. Будет даже прохождение чудесное у вас, эффект 2. Так что подтягивайтесь. Так. Надо почту проверить. Я слышал о том, что вы сделали на Вильяме, и хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь. Надежде здесь... Угу. Понятно, короче. Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Ваш адрес дала в деле Артесони. Я работал уборщиком в башнях Дантиус. Вы помогли мне выбраться оттуда. Сони говорит, что вы еще нашли там Тейна. Он убрал наемников из затмения, которые пытались нас подстрелить. И хочу знать, не могли бы вы передать ему мою благодарность? Он так двигался. Первый враг был мертв, прежде чем они вообще поняли, что происходит. Потом он свернул шею второму, потом застрелил третьего. И на все про все от силы несколько секунд. Невероятно. Он постоянно двигался, словно танцы. В каждом его движении было столько силы и грации. С тех пор, как я увидел его, моя жизнь изменилась. Во мне пробудилось что-то, чего я до сих пор не осознаю полностью. Я не знаю, что буду делать дальше, но это точно соларианская жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы тратить ее на подметание полов, особенно когда вокруг так много возможностей. Я хочу найти себе занятие, благодаря которому стану таким, как он. Обрету какую-то такую же красоту и эстетическое совершенство движений. А еще куплю себе хорошую одежду. Так вот, если бы вы могли передать ему мое сообщение или те его части, которые сочтете ниже, я бы вам очень признателен. Окей, короче, это. Так, поехали со дна на дно, поехали, на дно нашего корабля, поехали, я думаю, нам здесь надо, получается, Талии, Джека, Грюнта и Заида навестить, квестики взять. Я думаю, пришло время.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Окей, все, Крогана мы взяли квест. Сейчас возьмем еще другие тоже квестики, наберем и полетим с вами. По космическим полям, по космическим полям. Шепард едет к нам.
I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Окей. Так, Тали мы того самого. Тали квест взяли, пойдем на дно сходим, тоже на дне еще. На самом, потом к нашему бандюгану, подожди, на дно же вот здесь проход. Она же любит где поукровнее, где потише. Ну привет, лысый пупсик.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Жестко.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Бля. Блять, ну нам пока нужен Цербер по-хорошему-то. Совет это эти, блядь, ебаные бюрократические мудаки, с которыми я не очень сильно хочу связаться, если честно. Поэтому, наверное, сраться с Цербером нам будет такое себе.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Не, ну фул, как бы сраться нет, ну... Если там что-то еще проходит, то мы это непременно разъебем. И отступник, и герой по +2. Понимаю. Ну, поехали это, к Зинаиду, блядь, или как там его звать-то, Зинаид? Я забыл. Заид, во, Зинаид.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Понятно. Зинаида с нами разговаривать не хочет, так и запишем. Нормально разговаривать не хочет. Он хочет вести только от достороди этот монолог. Так, здесь у нас Миранда, Гарус, Тейн и Касуми. Поехали. Сейчас с ними тоже потрем. Трем. Так, здесь просто экипаж. Здесь у нас Касуми. А, нет, здесь Тейн.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Оружие отдаст свое.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Окей.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Но на Циту мы где-то третьим квестом пойдем. Мы в первую очередь Илиум будем заканчивать. То есть, по крайней мере, таков путь, таков план. Так, Касуми.
Hey,
Касуха, давай.
Got a minute?
Ну, бахай, жахай.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Liara Chisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Окей, понятно. Ты нам тоже ничего пока сообщить не можешь. Так, это душ. В душ нам не надо. Так, мы идем к Миранде. К Миранде идем, пусть Миранда нам тоже что-нибудь поручит.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Окей. Мы ее возьмем тоже с собой. Перед тем, как идти к Миранде, обязательно надо... Не, ты не прав, Бат. Она же говорила то, что она с детства там генетически модифицирована, вот это вот все.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Окей. Окейшки. Так, Миранду чекнули, этого чекнули, Касуби чекнули. Гарус.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Okay.
Find Fade.
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
И, ну, в смысле, у нее иммунитет хороший, так что можно и не помытым к ней. Я думаю, ее микрофлора справится. Я вот о чем, Бат. Сразу про эти какие-то. Сразу про силикон. Любитель резиновых изделий. Морден. К Мордену мы зайдем. И к Джейкобу. Опа. Джейкоб, здравствуйте.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound.
but if he's actually alive and needs help. I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Okay.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
И хорошо, ладно. Мордин, давай, солнце.
Important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
Refresh my memory.
Studied genophage as part of Special Tasks Group. Checked Krogan population, ensured genophage was working. Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Tuchanka, other colonies. Restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Мне кажется, на Тачанку будет неплохая идея взять его и Крогана. Но боюсь, правда, Морди до нас тогда не вернется с Тачанки. Я думаю, у него будут тогда некоторые проблемы. Это будет сильно жестоко, как вы считаете? Так, я хочу на Илиум. Вообще, я хочу на Илиум. Ну, ладно, давай мы сначала эту планету здесь зачистим. А то как это так? Мы с вами в систему прибыли, еще ни одно это даже не зачекали. Ну, как много ресурсов тут. Давай возьмем тебя, почему бы и да? Хорошо. Да, думаю, хватит. Мы, кстати, сканера уже, по-моему, увеличили количество в 2 раза, x2 сделали, да, если мне не изменяет память. Так, запуск сканера, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. А, исчерпано сразу, окей. Я еще такой чекаю, такой не могу понять, типа, а чё, где, почему, как. Ну, скудные тоже, наверное, не будем тратить время. Вот эта анимация не была бы такой долгой. Можно было прям по-быстрому прощелкивать и усё. Все, давай валим отсюда. Я думаю, тоже хватит. Еще вот эта планетка, да? Даже вот это и еще где-то одна. Иридия вагон вообще накидывают. Хорошо. Так, кстати, надо кондей включить. Я что-то сегодня кондей забыла включить. Так, и у нас, кстати, еще планета не исследована. А где какая? Вопросики. Что, типа Хагас? Да, походу Хагас была. На базу... Блять, я вышел. Так, все, здесь мы все сделали. Так, нам нужно теперь с вами, получается, на этот лететь. А вот теперь еще даже подожди. Вот он, ретранслятор. Все, вот мы на ретранслятор с вами едем. И отсюда как раз таки мы сейчас с вами отправимся в этот... На Илиум. Я хочу на... Ебать, там квестов. Ё-моё. Илиум вот сюда, да? Там еще кого-то завербовать можно на Илиуме. И Миранде нужно помочь. Нулевым элементом, планета богатая. Ну ладно, у нас пока нету такой жесткой необходимости. Просто на Илиум идем. Сейчас, пока приземляемся, кондей включу. Возьмем Миранду. Тут Миранда нам нужна. Вопросы порешать на Илиуме. Ну, наверное, Миранду плюс Гаруса возьмем. Чуть такое. Давай, Мирандочка, пойдем, пойдем, солнце. Так, и нам бы по-хорошему понять, что, куда нам надо идти. Можно, конечно, среди обилия квестов поковыряться.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Mm-hmm. No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Новости. Нам нужно искать этот Азари, с которой, собственно говоря, можно потереть. Правда, я говорю, я забыл уже. Я завтыкал. Я забыл, где нам ее искать, это Азари. Да, в эту сторону сначала сходим. Ну вот да, это я тоже, это я видел, да, бат. Здесь у чуваков все еще мальчишник продолжается. Бармен, это понятно. Какой-то диалог у нас подскипнулся.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine. But you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Правильно. Вы галактическая этот... Не угроза, галактический спаситель. Поехали, поехали. Нет, отмена, поехали. Дальше.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Мне интересно, где здесь я куда не залез, то что мы кого-то можем завербовать еще.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Да пизделся, чел. Уф, уф. Всех убью, один остат. Ой, блядь, ракета в лицо. Да за шо ты Ты чё, говно? Ой, ракетами раскидываются, заразы. Это ж нечестно, так не можно делать. Все, поехали. Вот где завоевать, кстати, мы же в прошлый раз, по-моему, полностью Илиум обшарили и ни хера не нашли. Это меня немножко беспокоит. Ну, в упор, ракеты. Ну кто ж так стреляет-то, ё-моё? Так, здесь этого гражданина потушили. Биологическими силами потушили его. Залутать нечего, поехали.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Иди сюда. Иди сюда, жопка пушистая.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Бусинка. Героя получили еще, бусин. Ну, героя. Зай, слышишь? Что, бороду мою не нравится, жесткая, не нравится, я близ. Ну давай, я тебе положу. А вот здесь полетишь? Есть. Залазь. Бля, видели бы, в какую раскоряку она сейчас была. Подожди, а чё, стоп, подожди, там, где мы вышли? Я чуть не очень понял. Нужно туда, в ту сторону идти, ладно. Так, начать взлом зеленое. Много зеленого, вот это. Голубое, большой голубой. Так, вот это. Буся. Нельзя. Белое, фиолетовое в центре. Вот оно. Не дери, диван, жопа. Окей. Готово. Готово. Видится, я не очень понял, потому что нам особо ебаный есть, что ли, или что? Так, сюда. Все, говно, умри. сюда идем. Мы сейчас боезапас надо пополнить по-любому. Без боезапаса оно и не надо, с боезапасом пусть будет. Так, F5 сохраняемся на всякий случай. Блин, скрип вот этот не очень люблю. Они, походу, здесь не знают, что такое смазка. Я, конечно, понимаю, что там у Азарии, наверное, приспособлены хорошо, там смазка не требуется. Но, как бы... Так, ладно, это плохие шутки пошли.
Here we go. System damage. Backup systems engaged.
I don't care how many mechs you lose, just stall them, damn it.
Чё там? Порезалась, что ли, или чё? Орёт кого-то. А ты, Бат, ты вчера видел наше уведомление новое, пиздатое? А, хотя нет, тебя же вчера на стриме не было, так что очень навряд ли. Тебя вчера не было, так что очень навряд ли. У нас вышло новое пиздатое уведомление о рейде. Оранжевый без белая полоска и зеленый потом сразу. Вот оно. Оранжевое с белым. С белой строчкой. Вот оно. И вот оно. Угу. А чё ты куда опять переезжал? Квартиру новую снял. Ты, кстати, все уже полностью обвыкся-то, Бат. Нравится жить, поросить, не скучаешь? А чё ты переезжаешь? Ты уже по-тайски, наверное, хуячишь, прокаешь. Привет, Микиша. Не скучаю. У меня тут проблемы. Кокос может на голову упасть. И есть слишком остро. Понятно. А, ну 100 долларов. Ну да, 100 долларов это 100 долларов. На 100 долларов-то этот, я так подозреваю, можно достаточно много всего себе взять. Потому что я вот этого, кто он смотрел, короче, блядь, забыл, как его зовут. Короче, Карифан, славного дружи, который во Вьетнаме живет, и вот он там ценники озвучил всяких этих покушать, где не покушать и так далее. Там ценники-то как бы они, скажем так, как стоковые в России, что-то типа того. Вот это оранжевое с большим белым. А ну. Белая строчка, оранжевая строчка, голубая строчка. Вот это. Да, за $5 это обед из 2 блюд столько стоит в местных жральнях. Ну, притом они же вроде как бы неплохие. Там я что посмотрел, то что вроде бы, блядь, стоит палатка, стоит не стой палатка, чан с варевом, и все. Тетка сомнительного вида, типа хавку при этом приличная вполне себе. Может быть.
Watch out.
На! Тысяч.
Scratch one.
Firing now.
Что-то я чуть сам себя не подорвал. А что по хавке, то тут она всегда свежая. Антисанитарийно, может быть, но всегда свежо. Короче, от какой-нибудь бактерии ты просраться можешь, но от того, что у тебя кальмар 2 месяца в холодильнике пролежавший, да вряд ли будет. Но вариант просраться все равно остается.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Я вот 2 дня назад охуел от местных... Так, сейчас.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Окей. Опа.
Niket, you sold me out.
Так, я вот 2 дня назад охуел от местных острых крылышек в панировке. Целый день дробовиком себя ощущал. До сих пор жопа болит. Сейчас хорошо, что на биде есть. Я охуел, был шок. Это все еще бумага.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
Здорово, Евгений.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Ах ты, сука! Это установленный дресс-код для нее на нашем корабле. Ты кого шлюхой обозвала, дура? Все, я тебе лично голову размажу, блядь. Охуела. Типа как бы у нас свободный дресс-код на корабле, и я с уважением отношусь к выбору одежды Миранды.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Не, я его не буду дефать.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
They've seen us.
Enemy combat drone. This should slow him down.
Да ёб вашу мать, хватит в меня струлять! Помогите мне! Меня сейчас выебут почти. Так, окей. Ой-ой-ой, ай-яй. Так, готовченко.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Нет, я считаю, я правильно сделал, что все-таки дал Ариане ушатать его. В медальоне хранится портрет Азари и человека-мужчины. С виду медальон недорогой, но наверняка дорог кому-то как память. Окей.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did, and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Грустно без семьи, да?
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Мне почему-то кажется, что будут хуёвые последствия от моего выбора.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Что ее найдут в итоге из-за этого, то что следят, там не следят, или сейчас что-то какая-то буча произойдет, ее будут пытаться забрать. Нет, просто поговорила и все, что ли? Окей. Сестра Веранды и ее семья успешно добрались до места. Местная мать получила новое место работы, оклад, который позволит всей семье безбедно жить. Ариана останется под наблюдением исключительно ради ее собственной безопасности. Миранда Лоусон очень важна для Цербера. И благополучие Арианы простейший способ обеспечить ее лояльность. Миранда сохраняет верность Церберу и доверяет капитану. Окей, новое снаряжение, какое-то новое снаряжение для Миранды. Она что, типа, это, прислушиваешь, что наряды кому ей не нравятся, что ли, или что? Просто снаряжение. Так, окей. Микропуля какая-то, запас панацелина. Окей. Еще, короче, всякие улучшайзеры взяли. Но! Где? У нас здесь на Илиуме еще квест. Где мне найти кого завербовать-то надо? Кто мне подскажет, кто мне расскажет? Потому что я тогда облазил все здесь и не нашел. Хотя колечко мы нашли какой-то медальон, не медальон. В принципе, ладно, вот эту часть мы облазили, значит полезли другую часть лазить. Чабат, я еще раз попробую сам чуть-чуть. Не найду этот, спрошу.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Окей. О, мы герой. Геройский герой опять. Снова. Дальше. Ну, станы мы уже говорили неоднократно. Как бы это, мягко сказать, ничем не помогает. Тут тоже ничего нету. Пойдем сюда, в эту сторону сходим. Там вот по лестнице наверх еще можно подняться. Там что-то... Бля, подожди, а там Тали. Там Тали кабинет был.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a battalion.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Да говори, говори ты по своему телефону, ё-моё. Торговец с оружием.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good
Мы,
enough
кстати,
for
здесь
Eclipse?
что-то не выкупили еще. Вот. Давайте довыкупим. По крайней мере, мы здесь еще магазины опустошили до конца. Здесь уже товаров нет, то...
Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color
А,
Doppler
тут
effect?
пусто.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Здесь уже не с кем разговаривать. Пойдем в эту
Hey,
сторону
we're
сходим.
friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunt.
Please, let me know what you find out from the barrier frontiers represent.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Нормально. Где уже драется?
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Коммерческий порт. Окей, поехали. Гарус тоже возьмем, пойдемте. Автораспределение. Гарус что-то у нас плохо качается немножко.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Знакомый, что ли, какой-то или что? Я что-то не помню. По именам, у меня вот на имена плохая память. К сожалению. Да, в эту сторону. О, подожди. Здесь еще магазин. Это полиция. А в полиции есть магазин, наверное, тоже, да? У нас, скорее всего, в полицию ведет. Задание, да, в полицию ведет.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Окей. Сначала немножко за жопу за свою трясется. Я бы, наверное, хотел сначала в полицию зайти, а потом уже туда. Вегетарианский рабочий. Чудовик
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Мечта каждая Азари стать этот. Не, ну я могу это понять.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Так, это оружие. Оружие нас не очень-то сильно интересует. Нас устраивает сетап наш, особенно наша БФГ, наша большая фидальная глушило. Просто великолепно, я его обожаю. Ну, я имею в виду этот ядерное оружие наше.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Пересчитает это доплатой. Отправь остальную таксу по обычному адресу, небольшой недостачи. Он жизнь не заметит. Загрузить сообщение, окей. Так, сейв сделали, поехали. Угу. Сюда денежку. Там как раз таки квестов надо поделать. Окей, выжили, хорошо. Хорошо, годится.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
Неплохо.
Where did you send her? You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Она мне нравится.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Слушайте, я бы ее посвятил, как бы этот.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration. Like me. I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Okay.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me. Thank you, Shepard.
Не, ну видно, что Самара такая как бы в возрасте, крепшая, но... Давайте будем честны. Она хороша, она прекрасна. Я бы с ней звезды поразглядывал. Если бы не это, не пожелание к тому, что пожелание, собственно говоря, заказчика о том, чтобы романсы были стали, я бы, само собой, попытался с Самарой замутить. Эх, Самара городок беспокойная. Вот, ну, вы понимаете.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
I need to get into the merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Лучше с ведьмой мутить, чем с инквизитором, а лучше сразу с двумя. В процессе можно, скажем так, посмотреть и увидеть всякого разного кошмарного. Господи. Сука. Слышь? А, нам сюда. Не, ну а чё, так-то ничего противозаконного не делаешь, и все в порядке. Мы же к тому же по пути героя идем. Как вам имитация речи робота, чат? Так, ну ладно, поперли. Ебать! Нет! 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 Это куда ты встал-то, еб твою мать! Гарус, стреляй давай. Так, давай, короче, даже снайперку возьмем. Здорово, Убер. Чё как? Кого? Канал инвесторов читал, Убер? А, я понял. Понял, ящики можно эти ломать. И тогда токсичности можно будет избежать. Да, не везде, кстати. Вообще далеко не везде, видимо, можно ломать. Короче, ломающиеся объекты, как я... Нет, неправильно понял. Получше штурмодровиком 27. А, Ятага, следующий... Окей, ладно. Оружие я не то, что хотел. Дробовиком мы не особо пользуемся. Подтопали. Обдолбилась, что ли?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Я чего-то там прочитал, так как я не в теме происходящее, следовательно, я нихуя не понял. Ну, например, Убер, из интересного тебе ты можешь почекать там уведомления. Например, вот было выпущено вчера уведомление о рейде. Последнее сообщение, видосик. Это наше новое уведомление о рейде. Там выше полистать можно другие уведомления тоже почекать, посмотреть. От меня сообщения есть с идеями и прочими. Тоже что там можно почитать. Я тебе просто это для информации. То, что ты попал туда, чекать не чекал, чтобы ты разобрался, понял, что, зачем, для чего ты там. Так.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy.
Так, ладно, мы это уже читали. И, кстати, Тубер, если что, в субботу стрима не будет. Завтра будет стрим дневной тоже по этому, по Mass Effect.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
This might be useful.
Так, сила бионического удара, это опять же для нашего отряда. Сука, нос заебал чесаться. Так, нам наверх нужно идти. Патроны. О, у нас патроны для винтовки подъехали. Да, и. Окей, файн, пойдет. Я же уничтожил эту штуку. Он не сразу пропадает, что ли, или что? Готовый, сюда. Робот тоже готовый, сюда его. Можно было бы сразу дать приказ просто поливать ее огнем, прям из 3 стволов. Оп-оп, и все, и нету. Не, ну, не то чтобы они не поливали, они тоже поливали, но... Я, кстати, вот буквально только совсем 5 минут назад говорил, знаешь, что, Убер? Я бы на самом деле лучше бы с Самарой попробовал замутить, нежели чем с этой стали. Самара-то выглядит посочнее как-то немножко. Да поопытней. Так, голубые 2. Вот оно. Белый 2 желтый. Вот оно. Оранжевый и белый много. Готово. Нельзя? Ну, грустно. Но я бы себе замутил. Ибо она выглядит великолепно. Мне нравится. Сразу видно то, что опыт у нее присутствует хороший.
They've seen us. I'm taking fire.
Careful.
Она есть сэра, так что опыта у нее нет. Они образ жизни ведут. Ну... Понимаешь, а кого волнует, собственно, какой образ она жизни ведет? Понимаешь, у меня харизма, миссии важные и так далее и тому подобное. Я скажу, что это важно для миссии и все, типа, как бы, все решено. Не шаришь, опыта нет. Надо знать просто, куда надавить, где нажать, чтобы было больно или приятно, понимаешь? Ну ничего, это приходит все с опытом. Что за летун? Подожди, я не понял. Так, броню летуна мы так просто, походу, не сделаем, да? Ну, ладно. Ну, я как понял по лору, ну, как я понял, то есть, да, то, что, походу, Азари-то они, опять же, то есть, потомство могут делать только с другими видами, этот, генетику смешивая. Ну, возможно, не только, но, типа, более эффективно, типа, если с другими видами мутят, то все норм будет. Типа, для них это такой, как бы, наилучший вариант. Как я для себя понял. Возможно, я не прав, конечно. Слишком сильные, получается, типа, почему? Ну, я так понял, если я правильно понял, то что Азари, они, типа, как бы этот... А это однополая раса. Кстати, тяжелому оружию отлично.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Подожди.
Up close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've been spotted.
Давай вот это сломаем. Вроде никого нету. Так, F5. Проверяем на наличие лута. Угу. Да сколько этих ящиков-то ломающихся, ё-моё. Так, здесь мы можем только перейти на соседнюю платформу. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Не достреливать, что ли? Хера пистолет-то шмаляет, оказывается. Ой. Кажется, песик пошел учиться летать. Ну ладно, ничего, такое бывает тогда. Так, боезапас. Боезапас пополнили, файн. Это сломать, это сломать. Можно сломать, ломаем. Единственное, меня почему-то не оставляет ощущение, что там типа лут должен быть у меня. Я чисто по этой причине ломаю, если честно. В надежде, что там вдруг там что-то есть. Но уже как бы давно есть понимание того, что там нету ничего, к сожалению. Коробка непонятно чего сломалась абсолютно. Так, начать обход. Так, ты, эсочки здесь, тут, так, и вот так. Готово все.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Окей. Не, я хочу дочистить как бы.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Кажется, он обдолбился.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right.
Обдолбавшийся волос, это, конечно, нечто. Это просто нечто.
So much for godhood.
Кстати, нам надо посмотреть, что там у нас. Да, наша БФГ заряжена на полную, хорошо.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Enemy! Oh. Firing a high-impact shot!
Давай-ка мы ее пустим немножечко.
That one hit.
It stayed
On the floor.
А я еще думал о том, чтобы... Что она сделала перед смертью? А коробки какие-то убрала. А в чем план был? В чем был план, в чем был смысл, я не понимаю. Что-то я понял, что ничего не понял, если честно. Я думал, она будет сильнее. Если сэр, наверное, ищет отправленную нами на Деметрию. Что я от нее отделалась? У меня от нее мурашки по коже. Надеюсь, сэр не помешает моим делам.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Ну, я хочу здесь допроверить, все долутать. Еще плюс, мне кажется, эти штуки важно доломать. Почему-то у меня такое ощущение складывается. Это я про вот эти наркоту. Возможно, я где-то что-то пропустил, но не должен был. Мне кажется, будет какая-то ачивка, скрытая, не скрытая, что-то типа того. Не то, чтобы она мне что-то дала, но все же. Ну, понятно, короче, я здесь просто так зря остался. Надо было слушать Гаруса. Он нам предлагал, говорит, типа, все, давай валим отсюда. А я такой, да ну не, да ну типа зачем, ну почему? Поговори со мной, Гарус, давай этот. Давай домой, Гарус, веди нас домой, пожалуйста. О, кстати, нет, вот терминал есть. Белая, оранжевая, голубая. Белая, оранжевая, голубая. Вот она. Белая, оранжевая, голубая. Там сразу оранжевая идет. Вот это. И много оранжевого. С белой строчкой. И потом в зелень уходящая. Вот оно. Готово? И хорошо. Так, и мы теперь... Не, ну, на самом деле, все-таки это нашли, что залутать. Просто идем отсюда теперь пешком.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Джек, куда этот свалил мелкий?
Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, Returning that manifest would be very profitable for you.
Не, я тебя заложу с потрохами. Пошел-ка ты нахер.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Normandy's docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
Я, говорит, конечно, буду выполнять приказы твои, но осуждать я не смогу прекратить. Если мне не понравится, я буду осуждать тебя.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you. But we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
И окей. Как ехидно она улыбнулась, когда прочитала ваши желания для меня закон. Нормально улыбнулся.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Да я потом перепрочитал, Убер, я потом перепрочитал, я иногда неправильно читаю. Так, улучшение, урон пистолета, пулемета, сюда его. Поехали. Так, запас панацелина готово. Сила бионического удара, сюда его. Усовершенствование датсека, мне кажется, это такое. Интенсивная подготовка, курс переподготовки нас не очень интересует. Мы можем... А где она? Обзорная. А где обзорная? Где обзорная? Где ее найти?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Самара, 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 Самара. Самара тут. Пойдем Самара спросим, чем она может подсказать нам, чем улучшить корабль наш. Самара вот тут.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Не, ну, кстати, справедливо.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals...
Окей, ладно. Ну, я думал, я надеялся, честно скажу.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Вот с собой тебе было приятно пообщаться. Герой, миллиардер, филантроп. Уже дважды рожденный, скажем так. Ну, я считаю, что можно назвать Шепарда дважды рожденным. То, что его воскресили же, да, восстановили, это все такое. Так, что у нас там на почте? Пойдем чекнем, прочитаем. Непрочитанные сообщения. Ангелы-хранители. Арианы Лоусон. Надеюсь, что пишу, потому что я Ариана, моя сестра рассказала мне совсем немного, но ей, видимо, не пришло в голову, что я не глупее нее. Я подсуетился, нашла информацию посредника, который дал мне этот адрес. Я поблагодарила сестру, но так и не поблагодарила за помощь вас. Мои родители не в курсе, но я знаю, как много сделала Миранда для меня за все эти годы. Как она заботилась обо мне. Я не скажу родителям, я хочу по-прежнему учиться и продолжать образование. Ну и хочу сказать вам, я знаю, что вы спасли меня. Все эти годы у меня был свой ангел-хранитель. Я знаю, есть ли у моей сестры кто-нибудь. Она говорила, что работает на вас, и было ясно, что вы заняты чем-то опасным. Проследите, чтобы сестра вернулась живой, ладно? Говно вопрос. Угробим на первом же квесте. Король андалов и первых людей моих драконов, главный. Да. Так, поехали, посмотрим, все ли мы тут доделали, кстати, на Лилиуме вроде выглядит как все доделали. Там у нас только всякие квестики. Ой, сейчас не квестики, а это планеты. Жалко, нельзя отодвинуться и посмотреть. Пофигу, полетели на ретранслятор. Смотрим. Планеты, помочь Тейну, помочь Гарусу. Цитадель. Кстати, нам нужно, да, этот Тучанка, помочь Грюнту, помочь Мордину. Окей, система свой-чужой у нас на попозже, помочь Джек. База серого посредника, помочь Тали. Пойдем, Тали, поможем, может? Пойдем, да, пойдем по этим, по нашим союзничкам пробежимся. Как раз таки сейчас Тали с собой возьмем. Так. О, прикольно, у них здесь 2 звезды. Мне, кстати, вот это вот здесь перемещение очень сильно напоминает космический рейдж. Я вот, получается, еще год назад как раз таки проходил космический рейдж, наиграл в них почти 50 часов. За пиратов так и не прошел, к сожалению. Но кайфанул невероятно. И я себе прям цель поставил, целенаправленно старался играть без читов, и я с ней справился. Служит домом для 17 миллионов курянцев. Так, кстати, подождите, сейчас я этот... Обожаю КР, пиздец. Я в HD-версию часов 400 наиграл. Да блин, в них можно чуть ли не бесконечно играть. Они офигенные, они прекрасные. Музыкальное сопровождение, атмосфера. Единственное, что меня задушило немножко, сейчас я этот... Немножко душат планетарные бои местами. Не делать ты их не хочешь, потому что за них денег много дают. И немножко еще душат некоторые квестовые, ну, текстовые квесты некоторые, которые сильно растянуты, и где там тебе надо из десятков вариантов выбрать один, чтобы выжить. Я их не делал никогда, вообще похуй на них. Ну, не, я делал во имя денег. Особенно этот. Найдешь какой-нибудь корабль, смотришь, сука, стоит дорого, там не хватает лям еще сколько-нибудь. Давай, бегу искать квесты, только доделаешь, короче, долетаешься, хлоп, а оказывается, выясняется, что уже все, корабля этого нету, его кто-то выкупил. Ты думаешь, ну сука, почему, как? Ну идешь в итоге бабки в банк вкладываешь. Кого возьмем с собой в напарники? Давай, наверное, Е возьмем. Давай ее посмотрим, Самару. Да, давай возьмем, посмотрим.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Окей. Так, а квесты ржачные почти все по типу спиздить фарюки, блядь, духами, одеколонами, там их поливать, чтобы они воняли на всю Ивановскую. Слушай, у меня был квест, я один квест заебался проходить. Какой-то научный центр заброшенный. Там типа ты сначала там что-то налево, направо пойти, в одно место, в гараж в какой-то, еще что-то, предметы находить, использовать, это все. Короче, там что-то то ли по времени он ограниченный, то ли что было, я не помню. Короче, я прям заебался его проходить, как-то с горя пополам прошел, наверное, с попытки 10 или что-то типа того. Потому что вообще заруинить некоторые квесты вообще проще некуда. Или вспомнить этот, проникнуть в банду. Тоже пиздец. Там реально ты ответ один неверный делаешь, все тебя ебают. При том, что как бы, при том ответы такие не самые очевидные. Так, давай поговорим с капитаном. Окей, поехали.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
А в тюряге охуенно сидеть. Железо потягать, ставки до тараканов, попиздиться. На подпольной арене, ну да. Ставки до тараканов, так это же вообще великолепно.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Кажется, нам Гаруса надо было брать с собой здесь все-таки на суд. Значит, не подумал.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Taliazora of Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right, as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the
На родину его.
so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Мне интересно, кто Талию подставил.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Okay.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Rail.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Okay,
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
А Талии ты, значит, не рада. Ля ты крыса, конечно.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? Sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Окей. Ебать, надо горький 17 будет заказать. Горький 17 это что?
Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Старая игруля дулевых пошаговая РПГ.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Так,
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Окей, мы немножко узнали об этих. Че, разногласия мы уже щелкали.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral.
Не, этому тоже. Слушай, подожди, я
I
что-то.
was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Ну все, мы вроде все чекнули.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Окейшки.
Even.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Понятно.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Нормально.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Так, ладно, вы там за свое. Я про пошаговые немного с какими знаком.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Окей. Короче, что я понял? Суд этот весь это фарс, короче, ебаный. Они пролюбили корабль. Один из адмиралов говорит, его надо, разъебать, и все, типа. И нихер с гетами связываться, надо как-то договариваться. Но я считаю, это идиотическая идея, потому что из прошлой части, как мы уже знаем, то, что, да, гетами можно управлять, и геты как бы не особо-то этот интеллектом отличается. Это просто машины, как бы. Просто машины. И как бы они, видать, прикинули детородный орган к носу. Типа, ну что-то решать надо. А там Тали с Шепардом возится, типа, го подтянем Тали на суд. И типа у них не будет выбора, и они пойдут зачистят корабль, либо корабль сохраним. И все нормально будет, типа. Поехали дальше. Так, нам сюда же по квесту, да? Да, сюда. Все, поехали дальше. Со всеми потрудили, потерли. Ну, я думаю, скорее всего, это вот эти гетов подкинули. Типа, чтобы оружие не этот... Хотя, может, еще кто-то. Не, один друг. Там тетка тоже как бы не особо что-то против Тали имеет. Наверное, вот это все. Даже признать, что этот человек умеет говорить.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right.
I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Ну, Килла Села, я так подозреваю, это что-то типа этот, в добрый путь, там еще что-то типа того. Так, ну шо? Залезть в каждую жопу и отстрелить как можно больше блядских гетов. Залезть в каждую жопу и отстрелять как можно больше гетов. Слушай, они какие-то странные, они с этим, с красным огоньком. Бля, какая перезарядка! Стой, убить надо. Я только имена вот эти, блин, мне вот немножко тяжело ориентироваться, то что имена. Имена, чё, куда, как. Меня немножко сбивает, нам в ту сторону нужно. Да, но мы залазим во все комнаты, мы смотрим. Ходим в первую очередь туда, куда этот. Так, зеленые. Зеленые, так, вот оно. Белая полоска, желтое, вот оно. Оранжевое с белым этим ставочкой. Вот оно. Готово. Хорошо. Хорошечно.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Окей. Так, нас ведет... Да, ведет, но мы сюда заглянем. Так, белое, синее. Вот она. Синяя строчка, голубая строчка сверху. Две голубых строчки сверху. Зеленая строчка сверху. Одиночная, белая потом. Белый, оранжевый, голубой. Оранжевый, голубой. А где? Нет. Окей, белое, фиолетовое. В центре. Оранжевая, оранжевая, белая строчка. Нет, не оно. Оно. Все, окей.
This looks interesting.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Здесь, оказывается, видео
Who's
показывает.
running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Реал Зора. Надо имя попробовать запомнить.
Trouble to the left.
Готов. Нам нужно все чекать, все, что можно пощупать, надо все щупать. Короче, здесь что-то нахуевертили. Короче, гетов-то походу сюда завезли целенаправленно. Тали, ты куда? Тали, остановись! Она прям вообще, короче, как берсерк прет на них, на похер. Окей. Просто как берсерк, ей вообще похеру. Так, сюда прохода нету, да? Но здесь мы вроде... Да, здесь и нечего пощупать больше. Так, начать обход. Сюда, готово.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
If your people feel that way, why haven't they prepared for war?
Just like that? Can you imagine the complexities of taking your entire society into war? And too many people are afraid, or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were cruel to the Geth. So we've done nothing. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Здорово, Мишань. Я хуй знает, типа, блять, ей, типа, не надо возвращать, она до меня поорала. Надо возвращать, она до меня поорала, типа, какая-то ёбнутая. Я теперь еще больше не хочу с ней связываться, если честно.
Go get them.
Get them off their feet.
Да сколько, блять, вас там есть? Ты как сюда залез-то? Ну-ка.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Окей. Так, пойдем на ту сторону, сбегаем еще, посмотрим, что тут есть. Ну, по крайней мере, аптеку мы точно с коммунией сдякать сможем. Подожди, мы ее уже с коммунией... А как? Я уже... Фу, ладно, окей, я уже ее с коммунией сдякал. Прихватизировал, так сказать. А сюда-то какая? А, там дверь отдельно своя. думаю над тем, за что мне за причинение лишения жизнедеятельности взрослого организма и нанесение тяжких сексуальных повреждений. Стаканыч. Ты что, себе мужчину нашел, что ли? И ты не знаешь, как с ним поступить?
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Дроксен Хангрелу.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Окей. Его даже отдел кадров нашел, а в должностных обязанностях ни слова. В данном случае, я думаю, оставить его куризму. Какой ты жестокий. Я, конечно, догадывался, но не до такой же степени, старый. Тик. Мы сначала мелких отстрелим. Я сказал, отстрелим мелких.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
О, киюшки. Да, я как бы без них справляюсь. Типа не вижу острой необходимости. Я знаю, что они есть. Думал ли о них? Да. Ну, типа как бы. Я ленивая жопа.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali'Zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali'Zorah survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Бля, вот тут...
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali'Zorah can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali'Zorah saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali'Zorah, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizor of us Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Сюда. Окей, ладно. Так. Но мне кажется, мы уже можем скажем так.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ну, давай почитаем, что у нас там за сообщение. Детектив Аная. Здравствуйте, капитан. Не уверена, что это письмо дойдет до вас, но все же хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь Самары. Наемники из затмения теперь притихли, и мое начальство тоже. Не знаю, связано ли одно с другим, но надеюсь, что когда я встречу юстициара, в следующий раз сумею отнестись к ней с должным уважением. До сих пор не могу поверить, что расследовала дело с юстициаром. Повезло же вам. Если узнаю что-нибудь еще по ее вопросу, то дам ей знать спасибо. Окей, пожалуйста, пожалуйста, обращайся. Могла бы и денег скинуть еще, я тебе жизнь все-таки как-никак спас. Двухмесячный оклад был бы достаточно, я считаю. Ну да ладно. Так, уровень технологий, сюда. Модификация корабля пока нас не считает. Интенсивная крепости. Так, где-то сюда его жахнули, сделали. Так, я хочу сходить навестить Тали. Что она нам теперь... Как теперь-то она запоет? Ну-ка. Пойдем. Инженерная палуба. Как теперь это запоет у нас?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gap. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
И это все? Ты чё, блядь?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal.
Так, ладно,
I
это
was
все вы
worried about
читали,
working
надо о
with
ней
Cerberus
поговорить.
engineers, but they know what they're doing, and
Have you
they've
got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Да, ну ладно, окей.
Talk to you later.
Сука, несговорчивая оказалась пока что. Ну ничего, ничего, мы еще с тобой поболтаем. Я еще с тобой поговорю, ты у меня еще запоешь через свой микрофон. Хотя нет, подожди, возможно, будет у тебя занят.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Самара? Самара нас хочет видеть. Окей, Самара где у нас? Самара тут. Охереть, уже 3 часа 20 минут
I'm
прошло.
glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Prime Exe, спасибо большое за фоллоу, добро пожаловать на канал.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Так, что-то я передумал. Что-то мне теперь немножко не хочется с ней быть. Раз она фактически породила 3 демонов. Ладно. Переведем на человеческий язык. 3 неинфоманок Азарии, еще способных зараженных каким-то особо ебаным ЗППП. Это угроза вселенной, я считаю, блядь. Нимфоманки с ЗПП. Надо срочно спасать вселенную. Все, отправляемся, чат, мы выезжаем. Раз медицина тут бессильна, значит все. Это наш выход.
No messages for you, Commander.
Да нет, что бухтеть-то? Поехали, сейчас мы этот... Так, что тут у нас по топливу? С топливом в порядке, все, полетели. Надо немедленно справить, помочь Самаре, вот. Туманность Омега, да? Да кого взять? Да, доктора возьмем, что в случае чего вылечить мог. А то мало ли, куда наши изыскания зайдут. Вдруг мы... Ну как-то... Убить нельзя... Ну, всякое бывает, понимаете? Порвется там что-нибудь, еще что-нибудь. Ну, доктор необходим просто, как бы, без этого... добавить и, не знаю, доктора, само собой доктор, поехали. Азария Детрах устанавливает ментальную связь с помощью биотики. Ардат Якши во время этой связи поглощает энергию до капли, в итоге убивая партнера. Людей это не контролирует, поэтому им запрещено это сделать. Писать вселенную или 2 бубы. Доктор средства защиты скажет надевать. В случае чего он спасать будет. А куда нам надо, я забыл. Короче, ладно, там про клуб был. А это, скорее всего, это кто она есть, которая у нас за серого посредника осталась. Я забыл еще, которая Азарит, она наша подруженца. А может еще кого-то не нашел, не знаю.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
В квартирке неподалеку. И где эту квартирку искать? Ой, с тобой я даже говорить не хочу, ну тебе.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
Не, я теперь Азари буду стороной обходить. Ну их нахуй.
You again. Greetings.
До свидания. Не, сорян. Я что-то меня... Да, ну я не хотел! Я не хотел, я случайно, я хотел разогнаться побыстрее. А случайно, короче, его завязал, ладно. Ну, апартаменты нам, наверное, в эту сторону нужно. Здесь мы все скупили. Это на выход же, да, по-моему? Да, это, по-моему, да, это на выход. Здесь мы все скупили, насколько я помню. А чё там в вип-зоне, ну-ка?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with a
I don't want anything
Check
at all.
out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Ладно, вип-зону нам пока путь заказан, да, я так понял. Здесь лестница, да? А, нет. Здесь дверь. Дверь, не лестница. Ладно, окей. Так, сорян, чат. До ветру нужно. Сейчас вернусь. Тик. Кто-то как мы не выходит, не все купили.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Вот с этими мы что-то в этой части квестов не видели с ребятами. Они так-то достаточно забавные. Апартаменты. Где апартаменты? Ну там зона карантина. Вот апартаменты.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you One of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Окей. Нас в итоге пускают.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Okay.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Так, ну я хочу еще доисследовать.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Какого-то форта, еще что-то. Ладно, окей. Так, нам нужно идти туда. Сейчас мы будем приманкой. Главное не поддаваться.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Нормально, она засухарилась.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Окей.
Let's get started.
Поехали.
We only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, And you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Так, единственное, знаете что, я, пожалуй, на всякий случай хочу сохраниться. На случай того, что если я вдруг что-то накосячу, запарю.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Кажется, я уже что-то это...
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Красиво пройтись по танцполу нужно, да?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
You're breathing on my drink.
Подожди, я забыл, а к кому нужно подойти.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Вообще я мог... Бля, я походу, короче, накосячил.
Sweaty.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Так иди!
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
The music here used to be out.
Коль ты сидишь, иди! Я не знаю, где у вас тут туалет. Покажите, где туалет.
Oh. Are you still here?
No thanks.
You're an interesting one.
Do you know anyone interesting?
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that. It's loud. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
You think you're gonna jump someone in the alley? Think again.
You've been watching too many vids, little human. Run along now.
Сука.
I told you to keep walking. I told you to keep walking. I Told you to keep walking. Told you to keep walking. Told you to keep walking.
You're scary.
Что-то походу, короче, я пока на косе и бурил.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
I don't talk to people.
Но оскорблять я не очень хочу. Бить я тоже никого не хочу.
I gotta find tickets.
Are you sure this is where you want to
Bitch
be?
isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Да.
I love everyone here! I love you!
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die. Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Told you to keep walking.
Да я подожди, я хочу еще посмотреть, какие еще варианты мне доступны.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallie?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vienya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Короче, скучно она не любит, то есть особенно изучение космоса, скука, я люблю возвращаться домой, скука. Самонадеянность, любить опасность, горделивость, да.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Бежать, 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 бежать! Куда бежать? Пока бежать, куда бежать? Оу.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Блять. И кровать точно не наш выход. Кровать точно не наш выход. О, вот это да.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Блять, таблетки. Таблетки. Сука, у нас остается только вариант с
Have a
таблетками.
Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Блять, 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 блять. Таблетки изучили, меч посмотрели, статую, о статуе поговорили, в шахматы порассуждали. Кажется, у меня нет выбора. Так. Какую кнопку карманы проверить, есть у нас предохраняльшки или нету?
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What
Ooh.
choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Окей. Окей. А мог Кабортит выбрать и... Правда, сегодня... Плюс 32. Герой сюда. Плюс 30 тысяч кредитов. Нормально. Это мы хорошо сходили, кстати. Правда, всего один раз, действительно. Я как-то, знаешь, единоразовые соития мне не очень нравятся. Мне еще галактику спасать надо, так-то. Я где-то услышал что-то типа Шепарда, что-то убить там, точнее этот, мельком выхватил, там что-то говорили. И что-то как увидел, так и все, так и развидел. Нет, мы этот... мы на корабль коллекционеров не суемся, потому что там как следующая сюжетная арка пойдет стремительно, как мне поясняли в чате. Мы пока туда на коллекционера не вошли.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like...
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Или в вечность на Ilium. Ну, на цитадель мы пойдем. Магазин Мараба на цитадели, надо запомнить. Там есть миссия обследовать брошенного жнеца. И там где-то внутри тусуется. Заброшенный жнец это как раз таки этот свой-чужой. Там свой-чужой этот квест на заброшенном жнеце. То есть, поэтому мы пока туда не суемся. То есть, а свой-чужой и квест, опять же, то есть его это на попозже. Ну, Uber. Это было, когда Бат заказывал, то есть это было одно из первых пожеланий к тому, что этот квест в последнюю очередь трогать. Так, непрочитанные сообщения. Так, сейчас информацию об эксперте. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать за тем, как варианты вернуть себе и получит самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Розель погиб не зря. Я завершу то, что он начал. Искренне ваша. Окей. Квесты, журнал. Это серый, я так понимаю, это пройденное. Получается так, да, Бэт, получается так. По основному квесту нас система свой-чужой отправляет. По основному квесту нас отправляет свой-чужой. Я хочу сначала допки поделать. Убер. Но я хочу допки поделать. Типа, зачем форсить? Меня, в принципе, устраивает то, что мы не двигаемся к этой системе свой-чужой. Свой-чужой нам открывает доступ, по идее. То есть мы берем систему свой-чужой, нам открывается доступ по Вега 4. То есть к тому времени у нас должна быть сформированная команда. То есть на свой-чужой, я так понимаю, мы получаем, как ты уже сказал, как ты уже проинформировал нас, получаем гетто в напарнике. То есть, да, у которого тоже будет дейлик. Но я бы хотел сначала с текущей командой уже разрешить вопросы. Ну, мы сюда в любом случае пойдем, но типа нахуя это форсить? Грют и Мордир. Поехали. Грюта и Мордира сейчас сделаем. Типа, смысл-то от того, что мы их раньше времени соберем всех, ну, я не шибко вижу. Сейчас поделаем дейлики. Не, притом, опять же, я сразу интересовался, когда этот... Типа, как проходим? Проходим в кайф или проходим форсим? То есть, да, и от тебя, и от Бада звучало то, что проходим как бы в кайф. Вот я, в принципе, в кайф и прохожу. Не затягивая, а именно, то есть, то, что мне интересно, хочется потыкать, поизучать. С напарниками, например, на текущий момент квестовые линейки мне нравится. Интересно. Вот сейчас, например, мы сразу за 2 напарников пойдем. Потом на Циту слетаем, еще что-то. Ну, окей, ты говоришь, иди ищи, ищи последнего напарника там-то, там. Ты это не форсить, нет? Ну, объективно. По-моему, форсить, нет? Я, например, вообще не обременяю себя, то есть, да, то, что пока напарника еще добрать не могу. То есть, мне от этого не холодно, не жарко. То есть, мне есть кого использовать. Ну, как бы, по-честному, по факту, ну уж так. здесь еще что-то есть. Неизвестное место. Окей, давай прикинь сюда, ты доходишь последнего до парника, и он тебе охуенно понравится. И ты такой, а жаль, что я все прошел, вот бы больше с ним побегать. С учетом того, что они только по своим квестам здесь дают кто он есть-то. С учетом того, что они здесь только по своим квестам дают какие-то комментарии, какую-то инфу, то есть вообще похеру. В принципе, хоть с человеками бегать. Как я уже для себя понял в рамках прохождения. Напарников, да ну не знаю. Ну... Есть важный момент, я скажу, то есть, да, сейчас я просто одного момента коснусь. То есть, да, в плане, то есть, сложности. То есть, игра мне это нравится, то есть, да, ну не за боевую составляющую, боевая составляющая здесь, ну, система стрельбы и так далее, она для меня лично оставляет желать лучшего. В целом, игровой процесс, то есть, да, как РПГ, космический, то есть, да, ходить, пиздеть, там, искать что-то всякое, прокачивать, ресурсы где-то подбирать, еще что-то, мне нравится. В целом игра все полностью мне нравится, то есть, да, но... То есть, лично для себя, то есть, как бы поднимать на более высокий уровень боевку, и тогда уже, то есть, да, напарников подбирать непосредственно, как я уже для себя понял, то есть, под те или иные миссии, под те или иные задачи, чтобы бороться с тем или иным противником, нужно, то есть, на сверхвысоком, ну, на самом высоком уровне сложности. Но мы уже игру начали проходить, то есть, да, на стандартном, на базовом уровне сложности. И то я даже не помню, чтобы нам... Нет, нам в этой части предлагал, в первой части не предлагал уровень сложности выбирать. В этой части предлагал. Мы выбрали средний, насколько я помню. Ну, мы это как бы не обсуждали. Ну, так ты взял солдату, который весь геймплей это пиу-пиу-пиу делать. Ну, блин. Я играл первую часть за солдата, здесь я тоже решил за солдата играть. Как бы... Мне этого хватает, я их убиваю. Где этого хватает, я их убиваю. Я понимаю, что, да, есть как бы там некоторые способности, то есть, судя по напарникам, да, они есть прикольные, действительно. То есть, как мне на старте, опять же, говорили, то, что можно, типа, взять биотика и, типа, на биотике просто ходить, карать, наказывать, вот это вот все. Не, в белом оно мне больше нравится. Красненькая пусть будет. Так, нам нужен ты. Нам нужен ты. Будет любопытно. Ходить. Даже снайпером интереснее игра. Ну, так, если берешь самый олуховый класс, не жалуйся на боевку. Ну, понимаешь как? Есть такой момент. То, что я, в принципе, то есть с самого начала, как я первую часть, то есть первая часть для меня за боевку была как бы такая, как бы непонятно. И здесь тоже боевка, ну что, здесь вся боевка-то, в принципе, даже будь я кастером, это все равно ты стараешься прятаться, не получать урон, и стараешься наносить урон. То есть и кастером тоже. Просто ты ждешь, когда у тебя обилки откатятся или еще что-то. То есть там не вижу, чтобы оно как-то значительно сильно поменялось. Вот сейчас у нас вот особо интересная компания подобралась.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Stop right there, alien. You're shepherd of the Normandy.
Да господи, хз, это же игра биоваров, какая она боевка. Тут то же самое, что Old Republic, таргет обилки на разные щиты, разное колдунство. Ну, здесь опять же, то есть... Так.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Окей, понял. Это, опять же, на вкус и цвет все фломастеры разные, то есть, да, один, я не знаю, то есть... в двух с виду одинаковых вещах найдет много различий. Каждому свое. Ну, для меня лично, то есть, я как бы описал, то есть, что для меня представляет.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan.
Окей. А, ну это тот же самый хер. Все, понял.
Someday we'll get off this yard and show those Turians who's boss. Tear him right. Tear their skin.
Не, просто да, например, в плане этого того же самого.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Окей. Просто, допустим, взять тот же самый Skyrim. То есть там, допустим, да, боевка, геймплей достаточно сильно меняется. Но здесь же у нас опять же, то есть у нас какой случай не выбери, у тебя все, ты в принципе ты во всех случаях ты сражаешься на дистанции. То есть в любом случае дистанция и так далее. То есть вот там, допустим, в Скайриме, в нем есть разнообразие, действительно. То есть ты либо там закастываешь говном всяким, либо ты там с молотом, блядь, идешь в броне тяжелой, непробиваемой, блядь, либо с мечом, либо с клинками мансишь, еще что-то. Геймплейная часть действительно меняется и сильно меняется. Здесь же прячься от урона, наноси урон. Желательно как можно больше урония. Просто при сборе пати я не понимаю, откуда ты должен знать, к чему уязвим противники в новой локе. Кто вообще проходил игру за магов в Скайриме? Какое говно. Нет, там магов можно разгонять очень балансно, просто их тяжело разгонять. Штурмовик, добиотики, ракеты вылетают в ближний бой и хуярит с дробовика. Как тебе такое, Илон Маск? Чуть более динамично. Просто чуть более динамично. Я Убер, пойми, пожалуйста, то есть, да, я опять же, я не хейчу. Просто я говорю то, что она... Я не шибко большой смысл вижу, то есть, да, то есть, чтобы для меня что-то сильно поменялось. Так, нам надо прежде, наверное, с Грюнтом поговорить, да?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Нормально.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Бля, забери меня отсюда, скажет сейчас.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
No, нахуй.
Once spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Это странно, если я хочу увидеть женщину Кроганов. А, чат, это странно или нет?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Нормально. Увидишь, у них тут есть где-то, но они почти отличаются от мужиков. Типа как дворфы. В 3-4 частях они есть выглядят как мужчины Крогана. Ну, дворфы. Да. Местные дворфы, короче.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
Бля.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can
Это
share
мы уже.
Foolishness. All of it.
I hope that works
We
well
don't
for
often
your
allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Тоже с шаманом поговорить. Ну, он нам по-любому скажет нет.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
С Крогадами, кстати, не помешает немножко ренегатам побыть, а не силу уважать. Не, я это понимаю. Про соларианца я спросил. Про соларианца он меня вон отправил к разведчику к своему. Но я только вот думаю, хочу я сначала на второй этаж или к разведчику. Давай, наверное, к разведчику сходим.
Put down some real money, human.
О. Мутики! Короткие мутики.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Я так не понял. Окей, грузовик нам показал. Не, к шаману. Пошли к шаману, короче, потому что мало ли что пойдет не так после того, когда мы этого шамана вытащим. Грузовичок, кстати, этот интересненький выглядит.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars, still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
А, я понял! Вот до чего тараканы эволюционируют рано или поздно.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Так, вот где шамана найти? Я что-то пока... Это наука. Шаман вот там, наверное. Пойдем.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Varen attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, you are strong. But they didn't tear our enemies apart.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like swallowed knives.
Stay.
Я думал, погладить было бы плохой идеей.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pyjaks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the pyjaks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pyjak dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
Окей.
Suit yourself.
А где орудие? А, вон там. пыжиков. Короче, в тире пострелять надо.
One wrong step, Shepard. Look at him run. Ah.
Окей. Сколько ж мне их убить надо? Ой. Окей. Еще одного. Я так подозреваю, скорее всего, будет 3 волны. Ой. Хорошо, хоть точно в цель не надо попадать с таким этим. А здесь вообще можно, короче... Ой-ой-ой, у меня пыжик один подскочил. Все, отлично. Только я шамана пока так и не понял. Наверное, вот в этот пролом куда-то надо идти за шаманом.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Так, поехали посмотрим, что у них в магазине. Мясо, пучек, боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. О, вот это да, вот это надо. Это очень полезно. Едовар. Давай заберем. Это все скупаем, в принципе, оно не очень дорого стоит. В принципе, все это дело не очень дорого стоит, так что это хорошо. Так, туда мы за соларианцем на машине, да, ехать давай. Нужно теперь постараться найти шамана. Мы отсюда вышли, значит, сюда надо идти. Да, мы, по-моему, вверх. Во, вот он, проход на второй этаж, отлично.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to...
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Don't turn back, human.
I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Понятно. Все понятно, короче. Не, ну доехать они нас, конечно, капитально попробовали, но мы быстро рассказали.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Ну нахуй. Блядь.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Поехали.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
Ща, короче, будет мясо. Грюнт. Слушай, ну у нас это боевик, я думаю, нам... Давай мы возьмем Самару, наверное. Мне кажется, Самара здесь отработает нормально.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Так, ну чё, нас ждут арены, да?
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Так, окей. Ну, это так себе пока, детский лепет.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
И... Что, нам еще раз надо жмякнуть, что ли? Не, ну турбину-то мы заломали. Только что нам дало, это я не очень понял. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Бля. Оно восстановится, я надеюсь? Как же я накосячил. Поспешил. Я уже думал, я просто научился читать эту схему, но в итоге накосил буду. Гой в 9, наверное, сделаем. Бля, я надеюсь, нас не слишком далеко загрузит. А, просто денег дало. Я думал, здесь что важное будет. Окей, сюда. Ну и в принципе размонтить вообще не проблема. Я думал, вот эти тоже можно взломать. Боезапас, по крайней мере, знаем, что здесь раскидан. Аптечка. Ну, аптечку заберем просто. Типа лишним оно не будет. Вон еще тоже есть что залутать. Я думаю, здесь все равно какой-то босс-файт должен быть, или что-то типа босс-файта. Продолжение обряда. Сейчас сделаем. Я себе.
Time to fight. Impact shot.
Не, по ней урон не проходит, я понял. Взрываются они, конечно, знатно. Боезапас не надо пополнить по-любому. Подожди, у нас это... Окей. Тройка. А, он живой. Я думал, это наш крок, он уже лежит этот. Пол нюхает. Оказалось, нет, оказалось, все в порядке с ним. Да сколько ты их будешь спамить-то, еб твою дивизию. Что? Кончили? Походу, да.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Мне интересно, какая гадость теперь придет. Молотильщик. Так, бронебойные патроны нужны по-любому. Можно БФГ завязать, но я не вижу большого смысла. Теперь, кажется, я понял, нахуя пенициллин был. Да. Ё-моё, вот это шарашит жестко. Но я помню, он нам машину молотильщик тоже шарашил тогда нормально. Жестко, четко, беспринципно. Давай, мочи его! Мы же побили его.
We have company. Good. I want more.
У нас гости. Хорошо, ты уже соскучился.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Не, я считаю, что здесь мы должны давать выбор Грюнту.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Hostiles there.
Up close and personal.
Так, у меня бронебойка стоит. Да. Не, мне нужна бронебойка на перезарядке.
Impact shot.
Не, ну это не такие страшные кроганы, как в первой части было. Когда бежит на тебя такая хуета Если она врезается в тебя, то тебе пизда. А я с тыла зайду в тебя, понял? Грязное животное.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a thresher maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Now what's this?
Грунт вошел в клан Урдонта и обрел душевный покой за социальной адаптацией Крогана в клане. Урдонт будет установлено наблюдение. Будем надеяться, что верность клану не повлияет на верность капитану. Политическая информация о клановой системе Кроганов представляет огромную ценность. Ага, это Грунта, снаряжение. О, Грунта новый в этот боевой скафандр будет. Окей. Пойдет. Давай, Убер, давай. А мы сейчас тоже будем закругляться. Мы сейчас сохраняемся. Я только сейчас увидел время. Время что-то 5 часов сегодня пролетели. Вот так вот. Просто хлоп и нету их. Просто хлоп и нету и улетели. Так, чешо, чат. Мы тоже, собственно говоря, за сим заканчиваем. Получается, с вами увидимся примерно через 2 часа до Лиги Легенд. Сегодня у нас, собственно говоря, по планам, что ранговая на ру-сервере и потом гибкая, то есть в 9 по МСК гибкая, а до тех пор, собственно говоря, мы будем играть ранговые игры, как раз таки инактив сбивать на ру-сервере. Ютубчик, с вами мы, собственно говоря, теперь увидимся в 6-й части. После 6-й части я не знаю, что когда будет, когда закажут, или уже на следующий месяц пойдет, не знаю. Но завтра будет 6-я часть на твиче. То есть, понимаете, преимущество. На твиче можно контент узреть раньше, чем на ютубе. На ютубчике, кстати, вы выходите, по крайней мере, Mass Effect пока что выходит раз в 2 дня. Вот так вот. Ну и что? На сей чудесной ноте, ребята, я с вами прощаюсь. Не болейте, берегите себя. И всем вам пока-пока. Хе-хе.